Hello, 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 hello. I've been enjoying the music. I've been getting settled down after eating dinner and enjoying the music while I do it. Hello, Rebel. But tonight we will be playing Lost in Random. It is a game that I've had on my wish list for ages, and it's on the Game Pass. And since Game Pass things are not going to always be there, I may as well take advantage of it now while it's, get it done and out of the way now. Plus, I've been curious about it. The extent of what I know about it is that the girl's name is Even, and I liked the idea of Ever and Even going and doing things together. I thought it would be fun. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just get it started. Assuming the controller works. I have to use the controller. Unfortunately, it wouldn't let me use it without. And I have to watch the volume and make sure it's okay. Might be too loud. That music was really quiet and mellow.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Yeah, it's a little loud.
Hurry! Get the energy!
It's a little loud. Only a little. I just gotta turn it down just a bit. I was, sitting there, and I'm like, oh, it's nice and quiet. But then I noticed that, I also had my volume turned way down. And I'm watching it on the side over there. Hopefully voices can stay up. Oh, balls. Oh, okay, it worked. Never mind. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's get that energy, Fortune! Over there!
Oh no, why is the mouse on the screen though? Whatever. But I don't know much about this game.
Hold it! Watch
What?
this! Random rules!
Did I just get a different weapon? That's kind of cool. So I'm going to have to figure out the controller, or the mouse being on there.
You're on your right!
I was really enjoying that weapon. There.
Watch out! No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery. Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
I like the art.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
I'd be worried of stepping on one of those giant nails, though.
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
I did wonder if somebody was going to be named Odd if my name was supposed to be Even. Can I not sprint? Guess not. Okay. That's unfortunate for the controls. I would prefer sprinting, but maybe later. Uh-oh.
Shoot it with this!
With this? Where?
And it's even! That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Yonka.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Game you know nothing about? Impossible.
Random rules!
Am I supposed to be hiding?
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of
Hey
random.
guys, check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite. Which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is, and ever shall be, correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy.
I like how the houses are teapots and stuff. I think that's kind of cool.
Cool.
Cool. I was gonna say cute, and then I said cool.
One true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy, that today her representative, the next.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Ah, we're hiding. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Oh, even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
that looks like something.
Make a wish.
Well, that shows them for trying to hide her.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
That's a scary queen.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even!
Oh, no!
stop it.
No, even
And so, Odd's destiny came
Odd
to be
couldn't
living by the
possibly be
side
12.
of the
12 was
Queen
even.
up in the Sixers
So
Palace, where it was said all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
I think I like the art because it makes me think like Tim Burton.
Odd? Where are you?
But I've always had a thing for that style, so
I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd.
we're chasing a sheep.
Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay?
I wonder how old Even is.
Tell me where you are, Odd! Help me find you! Odd! I'm here, sis! I'm coming, Odd! Odd!
Uh-huh.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
And what
Even
number are they
knew
right
she
now?
was now awake and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed?
Wait, what's her bed? Her bed is a matchbox. I saw this one was like a sardine can. This makes more sense why the die are so big. Why the die is so big. Those are like buttons or checker pieces, maybe.
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th. A portrait of Uncle Jinx.
Same post.
It was
Okay.
said a painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can play a bunch of instruments, but whether or not you can play them well.
An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago, he ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
That would make sense.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house.
Aw.
It didn't make it a happy house,
That's
but that
kinda
was
sad.
fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate.
Wait, so can I...
Even's parents had
Okay.
locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken.
Oh! Oh, there's her parents! Oh, they sleep in a bigger, like sardine
It
can.
was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
Already reusing artwork on the walls back there.
Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy, the physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
There's nothing there. God, my legs are... Oh my god, look how little bitty legs those are! Oh! I'm not sure if that's really creepy or cute.
The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was
Dick.
too old to believe in such stories. Or at least, that's what she told herself.
Oh, at least he finished talking before I walked through that door. Yeah, I want to know how old we are.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Yes, even the way our arms move. I saw this lady out today. She was wearing a backpacking backpack, and the way she was walking was kind of weird. And it makes me wonder if it's a specific way you should walk when you're hiking. Oh my god!
Glowing figure seemed to keep its distance.
I can
from
sprint
Even.
now!
When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
That is nose? Middle?
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're
Her-
running like
her
the
nose?
old witch Uma put a curse on you.
Ooh! I'm on the trail of... I don't know what it is, but I know it's important.
Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year.
I need to get past you.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do.
Oh, look how itty bitty
And I
your
know how
hands
important
are! That is
imagination
so
can
creepy.
seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
All I can think of now is how little they are compared to her chest.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Wait, did we... Ooh, can I do anything over here? Can I shoot something? Like, can I shoot a pot? Can I shoot her? Nope. Worth a shot, though. Light? Nope. Okay, I'm like getting confused if I came from this way. I did not. This is the way to
Wait
go.
up,
This was the way to
please.
go.
Wait up!
This was Wangroth,
But yeah, am I like
the world
10?
in which
Am I
Even
11?
and her small family lived.
When's it my turn
Like
to roll?
all Wanners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor
Oh,
was
that
done
eye.
for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Oh, what are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
No, I snuck out.
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed.
What?
Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you
Damn right.
should listen to your parents more.
Shut up.
My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
What are y'all
We're
doing
playing.
here?
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing.
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
Bloobs. Okay. Why
I
are you
couldn't
all out
sleep.
so late?
My 12th birthday is coming up.
Oh.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
Well, you only
I'm
have
not a
one
bloob
tooth.
either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even?
My sister became a sixer, and I don't think it worked
Oh,
out.
that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it work out, Lucky?
I think I'll know more soon.
Oh,
They don't
that's
need to know.
mysterious.
They're gonna think
I
that I'm
love
weird.
mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
I won't lie, I'm kind of glad that it's voice acting. Are they trying to hit? I hit it. I shouldn't have talked to them, I should have just hit it. That. It's that!
whoa,
Not bad, Even.
Ooh.
I knew you could do it.
lucky shot.
Get money?
I'm not impressed. I could do that too if
I
I
just
wanted.
have to get close.
No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up.
Is that it? Ooh. I'm guessing that's currency. Do I want to go down? Can I go down? Good. Oh, this is where the lady was having a speech. She was having the speech here. We all crawled down and went underneath. I'm just looking. Journal and map. Okay. Okay, I just have to find the ghost. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I feel like the ghost is gonna be down, but I want to go this way. Really badly. I want to talk to people.
You seem like you're looking for something,
Greta
kid.
Bogpot. A ghost? I think it knows my sister.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Your odd sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
That's what you think.
That it is, that it is. But I didn't get this far by chasing after ghosts.
I'm kind
and
of
I
disturbed.
recommend you do the
Thomas.
same, even. Go on home. Your parents will be worried.
A little disturbed to see boobs on some of these things. How come I can't talk to the normal people? Only talk to the weird fish. Oh, damn it. I went the right way.
You saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
I was hoping not to go the right way. I wanted to explore more. Ooh.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Rand, you can't be here, little girl.
Can't you let me into the harbor? I'm just a harmless little girl.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job.
Very important.
Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
Anything fun going on in the harbor tonight?
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
What happens to it next?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret,
As in, you don't
very
know.
royal.
That's even what it says. You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her
I'm gonna move
ultimate
myself.
secrets with me, a random Oneer security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
You can tell me. I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me.
Ah, that may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Okay, there really is just a really wide, hitbox. Which is good, because I'm bad about hitting things. It really wanted to force my camera.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Talk to people! I'm enjoying listening to their stories that they have to tell me. Oh.
Random rules, even. Random rules. Well.
Bangville Mudwaters.
Well.
I like the names they gave
Look at
these people.
you.
What about me?
So far from home. And all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Enlighten me.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate
I could
death.
be.
You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law.
I thought it was some weird ass
She
wolf, but an armadillo
is
makes sense.
eternal.
That makes a lot more sense. That's good news?
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being.
It's gotta be really odd to
I
live
hope
with
one
random.
day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship.
Huh. You really love the Queen.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
That was something. That was something. What the fuck is wrong with that dude? Sorry, Ghost. I'm busy. Never mind, I'm not busy. I was hopeful.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan.
Ben forgot.
So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
I'd let my queen completely destroy me and I'd love every second of it. Of course you would, Dig. Of course you would. Like, oh, Sixtopia, Fivetropolis, Forberg, Freedom, Two Town. I'm gonna say why.
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule.
That's gotta suck if you had a
myself
good
one.
home.
She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
Like, ones are considered the bottom, right? So they can either stay home with everybody they know and love, or they can improve their lot in life. Theory. But if you go from being like a 6, the top, and then you rolled and you got a 1, that would suck. But it's not fair.
It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before she... and before I... well... it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on 1, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
That'd suck, though. He'll never got to see his family. Ew, he just rolled his dice. I don't know if you were here for that. When everybody turns 12, they roll the dice. They have to roll a die, and the number is where they have to live. So we're in the place where all the 1s live. He was born as a 4. He didn't. He just never gets to see her. I hope. I hope. You seen any
By
ghosts?
the dice, I'm haunted enough already.
Before
I don't
she...
need more of them.
Well, before
See
I...
you around, kid.
Well, he rolled the die. So, maybe she tried to do something like, Evan's parents did with Odd. They tried to hide Odd. So maybe she tried to do that with him. And then the Queen got, you know... God damn it, I didn't mean to use her name, but... That's just my guess. I actually don't know. I'm looking if there's any pots to smash. We'll never know. We'll never know. Unless we get to go to the Fordham. Then maybe we'll find out, because maybe we'll find her. Or we'll get to ask the store. But who knows? We may never
That
know.
strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns. And she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
The noises in the water creeped me out. So I was trying to see if there was a monster that I could see. I wonder what prevents them from secretly traveling between areas. I have to jump. That's the giant die. looking around at it. Because there's arms. Hands? Wait, are we gonna go inside? We're gonna go inside of it? This feels wrong. I just start taking everything. What the hell is that? I'm a little thief! Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow a faint blue. Pips! Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs hopping around in a glass jar. So weird. What do I do with...
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Oh, we have the little stuffed animal on our back. There you go. I don't know when we put that there, but we've got the stuffed animal. Now we've got the jar. I don't know where the cards went. But we've got the cards too! That's 2. Haven't reset it. Oh, it's really close!
There was no time to think.
I haven't reset it, so
either
that's
going
close.
home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh. I'm like just looking for money. Oh. Where's he?
Whoa.
Snake Eye.
Those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo.
Oh, he's upside down.
You find them yourself?
Leave me alone.
Suit yourself, missy. I ain't gonna force you into doing anything you don't want to. Oh, but before you go, a word of warning. Be careful out there, missy. Tonight's the night the junk collectors come. His boat's here, and the guards over there don't let nobody close. The harbor's hiding secrets tonight, missy.
What did they do here?
Or they load up the boats with junk and take it to other areas at random. Though what for, I can't rightly say. Nobody who knows is willing to say, and nobody else can see for themselves. Everyone just keeps their heads down and does their job.
Makes life
Except for me.
easier.
I don't do
Right?
any of it. I'll never work for that rotten queen. Safe travels.
Can I talk to him again then? I was gonna see if I could ask him about the cards this time. Or make the comment that I don't know what they're for. Darn! For that. Not that he cares. Oh! Oh, can't hit that one. I'm just looking at it light up. I'm trying to see how well I have to aim. It's kind of decent. Better than what I've been doing. I'm going to guess I shouldn't go into the red light. It's just a hunch, though. I was trying to stay in the shadow. Can't do that. The record. Hi, magic. What does this do? What other ones have I got? Balls! I didn't expect it to do that. I would have kept walking forward first and then trying to shoot. Well, that was my fault. Okay.
This ain't your home, kid. You don't belong here.
Fuck. Get caught. Shut up, Dig. I will get caught. Thank you. It's got a small grace with the camera. The security. I'm not actually sure where I'm trying to go. I just know I want that. I want that because it's big and glowing. I think the game wants me to go that way, but I want to go over there. Oh. I have to try. I have to try. I can't leave that thing there. Oh, fuck. I have to raise it. Wait, I can... God, I can sprint. I forgot all about sprinting. It doesn't... It's not super fast. What am I getting? Got a storybook page. Illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Oh, fuck. I have to go in there. So now I'm wondering how much stuff did I just miss by going this way? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing of value was over there. Actually, able. Oh wait, that was the thing to break. There we go. Oh wait, maybe this is the other area. So it's not sprinting, it's just walking faster. Hey, not to. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't look like a sprint, does it? Something over here?
No, 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 no. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your own.
What? That's the way I was supposed to be going? Making way downtown. I'm looking to see if there's anything else out here before I see anything. The giant eyeball. Wait, is the giant eyeball the boat? I think it is. I want to see where that dude went. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Now, go away.
Please let me in. I'm trying to hide.
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
Adlubescence. No, I can't say it. Adlubescence? What's that? Adlubescence?
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh?
The fuck, yeah.
Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
But I'll fit in there. There's no other spots.
There are no... Oh, come on.
Adults.
There's got to be other spots. Go
Imagine
find 'em.
being an adult. Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
I like rule number 3. I would have used the reasoning that I don't take up much space.
Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
Oh! That makes it so that it's the right number! You don't have to eat. Although, wait, maybe I did do one more. Actually, you know what? No, that might be right. Just leave it like that. Just leave it like that. It might be okay. Rule number 3 really builds upon 1 and 2, right? Hey, I happen to be an expert at not being caught, and...
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
You started talking to me.
Look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me?
We'll say it's an accurate
Here's
number.
the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And
I'm off to find my sister, Odd.
quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
I don't trust him to wake me, but... it is a fair thing to ask of me, because I'm being a little noisy shit.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered.
Her parents
With her
don't matter.
sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Her sister's been gone for a year. Supposedly to the highest place you can be. She has her parents, and the only thing that matters is the...
I'm coming!
She's a little shit. I'm looking at the trippy colors when you look at it in the bottom of the screen down there.
Even! You found me, Even. Stay right there! I'm coming!
Forgot I can fake sprint.
Even! I need you!
Looks really
Sis,
creepy.
I'm coming! Don't move!
Normal walk, big sprint. Walk, sprint.
Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Even. You're home. It's where you belong.
Wrong with everyone.
There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
I don't want tea. We need to go see Odd.
Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
We've seen her before. It's not safe. We need to go.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again.
Or am I
Not
older?
Ever.
I
Not
thought I was the
ever
younger.
even.
Yeah.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go.
Turn that off.
Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
That was like most inopportune time for it. Well, okay, not the most inopportune. There's been other ones. There we go. But also, hello, CJ. Wait. I could have done this without the controller, you shit game. It lied to me. Whatever. Whatever. Oh wait, is this my house? Yes, it is, because there's Mom and Dad's sardine can. Here's my sister's sardine can. Here's my matchbox. And here's a mochi.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up! Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, as scary as that would be, it would also be kind of cool to, jump out and have an umbrella.
She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Ah! Whoa, where is this place?
Modern one crafting. The guy? Yes.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic
There's no truck
she could
fun, so no.
almost sense in the air
That's
wasn't
true.
about to give up its secrets that easily.
They don't always have... Fuck. Fushigi Yugi didn't. It had a book. I didn't even have the target circle. And I still got the hit. I like how he's just frozen there. And I just kind of ignore him and just...
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Were these... might be the things like I was killing in the beginning. The dice people. I'm enjoying the random sized hitboxes. Immensely. I like the symbols on the four-sided. Why did I say 4? That be... Ow! Cat was sitting on my lap contentedly, which was okay because of, the controller. I was able to hold her, but I think the other cat sneezed, so she freaked out. I love how it's a magnetic body instead of hands on your shit. Whoa.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine!
I wanted to see what these did. Why? No, I wanted.
Not your enemy. I'm just me.
I wanted to go see what that did.
Listen to me. I can't hurt you.
That's not creepy at all. I don't like that eye. Dice go faster? I don't know. Oh.
Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay?
Imagine the cube seeing the alien for the first time.
Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Like, I've already seen you move. What's the point of pulling in your arms and legs? We already know you move.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And nice! Not a trap.
Left to aim.
Dicey, over there!
How does the left aim? I just changed the camera and hope for the best. Oh, is that the playing cards that I picked up? Alien can't retract its arms.
Those are
and legs.
mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Oh yeah, that was our cards. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Some weird gibberish.
Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Aim.
Dicey, there!
Oh. I don't think I was supposed to send him out. Was I? Which one's why? Which one's why? When throwing Dicey, you can get card tokens equal to the result they're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Okay, so I rolled a 1. Card tokens to activate your cards. Damn it, yeah. Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y, yeah?
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Okay. Okay, Nya. That was how I get a weapon, yeah.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Ah, okay, so now we've got 2 cards, Nya. We've got a health elixir and a bow of 1, Nya. The spirit of Onecroft transforms the slingshot to the shape of a bow and 10 arrows, Nya. Okay, well, can I do that one? I only have 1, Nya. So I don't want to roll yet, Nya. Right? Because I don't care about my health. I want a weapon, yeah? I just realized there was something for me to hit on him, yeah? Okay, you get more with the collecting things, yeah? And now I have 2, but I don't have that card anymore, yeah. Okay, this is kind of cool, yeah. So we're gonna get the sword again, yeah. Oh, balls, yeah. I accidentally exited, yeah. Forgot to dodge, yeah. Okay, yeah. Now we've got the bow, yeah. What's this one, though? Lucky draw, yeah. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dice dimension hands out 1 card token to even, yeah.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more in.
Cards and dice RNG, oh lord, yeah. Actually, this is kind of intriguing, yeah. This is kind of intriguing, yeah. I like the slingshot better, though, for aiming, yeah. Bomb. Summon a bomb, shoot or hit it to activate it, yeah? Take cover, yeah.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do.
So I have so many of them at a
we're
time,
an
yeah.
incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey?
Okay, so I don't have cards if I'm not in
Perfect.
battle, yeah.
Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
The only thing missing right now is roguelike, yeah? I'm both pleased and disturbed by the fighting system, yeah. On the one hand, it's cool. But on the other hand, yeah. I have to get good cards, yeah.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Full hand, yeah. Okay. I have 2, so I can get the bow, or I can get the sword, or bomb, yeah. I want the bomb, yeah.
Give him what for, Dicey?
How do I click? No! I'm stuck, yeah! I'm stuck, yeah! We're just gonna use a sword then, yeah.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
I was stuck on him, but he wasn't able to hurt me either, yeah. Whenever's about to when even is about to get hit, yeah. Press B to perform a blink dodge, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, I like the fighting, yeah. I'm gonna be absolute trash at it, but I like it. Oh, I like it, yeah. I mean, I have 2 now. I like the sword. Yeah, I like the sword. I'm gonna go ahead and use the healing potion too, yeah.
Even and Dicey were moving as one.
I'm like, I'm
Whoa,
almost
Dicey!
full, but...
Maybe lead with that next time.
It's fine, yeah. Oh, okay. The things we've been picking up. It's currency to spend in Manny Dex's. So I'm guessing I can buy more cards to use later on, yeah? Giving the alien a friendly hug, but it drew swords and started swinging, yeah.
I'd be having a headache too.
Aw, look,
Right,
it's us,
well,
yeah.
We'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? Dicey, over here! It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Almost not as insane as you thought, yeah. Why are there 3 die though? Hello. Okay, you're definitely alive. Are the other dice here asleep? They're waiting for their own dice builder? I like, ouch, good day to you too, jerk. I'm gonna calm down. What happened to this place? You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me? I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? I like his voice. It's weird. It's creepy. I may not be your dice wielder, but I can still be helpful. Well, I hope that one day someone will come for you. He's a lot bigger. I have a feeling we could both use some good luck right now. I wonder if they'll change size, like the one that the queen was rolling, how it changed, it got bigger. Wonder if these ones will change size based on their builder. Like, I'm just a little girl. That die is too big for me. But who knows? Who knows? If I see those, I'm hitting them. Who knows what I want the money for?
I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Ooh, it's summoned out of a card too. Press the right stick to lock on a robot. Move the stick to change the target. Okay. I don't know if it's a good thing for me to lock onto a target. Nah, the dice will remain the same and encumbered. Mole wielder. Oh god, I don't see something for it. How did you teleport? Teleport? There's too many at once. I panicked. Sword? Sword? Throw the die? Yeah. I keep forgetting how to teleport, yeah? Dodging is usually above my pay grade, yeah? It locked on. Oh, it was locked on to him, I think, yeah? The cards refresh, but only after I have drawn the whole hand, I think, yeah? It's just I only have those cards, I think, yeah? Fuck, I'm bad at dodging, yeah? Okay, I can't do a charge attack on them very well, yeah? So I'll always have, 2 healing, 2 swords, and a bow for sure, yeah. There's a couple others that I might get, yeah.
Come on, get on!
Oh shit, more of them keep coming out. What the fuck, nya? I'm bad at fights, nya. Bomb it is, nya. Bomb it is. Where's my die? Where's my die, nya? He can knock them down, nya. Oh shit, I only had one. Whatever, yeah. I thought I had more than one, yeah. I was gonna bomb, yeah. I just gotta get better about actually dodging, yeah. See, there we go, yeah. Just dodging's usually above my expertise. Yeah. There we go, Nya. Damn it, Nya. Oh no, Nya! Run like your life depends on it, Nya. This is why I don't play a lot of fighting games, Nya. I'm bad about keeping myself alive, Nya. I just have to give myself the space before I use that attack, Nya. But I would get hit because I wouldn't give myself space, and then I would just rush it, Nya.
Dicey, over there!
Another one of these things,
Colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Oh, at least my health went back up, Nya. Dice energy out of reach. Remember, you can send out Dicey by aiming. What does that
And
do?
while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Oh, like, I'm just shooting him for the things to fall out, yeah. I can only use... Ooh! I kind of want to do the bomb on him, honestly, yeah. But I don't know if that'll be wise, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I forgot I could position that, yeah. I probably should have waited for him to get closer to it too, yeah. That was a fucking shit-ass move I just did, yeah. I thought he would move faster than he did, and I fucked up, yeah. Oh, that hit me, yeah. Whatever, we're getting the bow next time, yeah. There we go, yeah. We don't have the bow, so we're gonna get the sword, yeah. And we'll hold on to our other point, yeah. I actually really like the fighting, yeah. Once I get used to it. I really like the fighting. Shit. I want the sword again. I was enjoying that. I was enjoying that a lot. Oh, damn, that was my fault. And I'm enjoying the music too. Ooh! Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token.
Alright, Dicey. You're quite something.
Bomb looks like the most situational. Bomb looks like it's the one I'm gonna kill myself with. Bomb looks like I'm gonna fuck up and I'm gonna kill myself. What I'm doing here? I'm looking for my sister. She rolled an evil dice badly and was sent to Sixtopia. Say that again, but I've actually got a few questions. It didn't happen. Does that stuff come out of your head, Dicey? Not like I can actually understand what he says. That's gotta give you a headache. What is this place? I don't like that I don't get to understand. The Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. I've heard fairy tales of dice and their dice wielders, but I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. What were all those piggyback rides about? The beak on the dice upsets you? I don't like... it's its eye. I don't like it. It creeps me the fuck out. Even worse. It fucking creeps me out. I wish it was on the side with 2. You know, have 2 eyes. How rude to the local. What the fuck? So that's when you're ready to be thrown? Good to know you don't mind it. Never felt so unstoppable. Hey, you seem to be missing some dots. Just point out somebody's missing some dots? Sorry to break it to you, buddy. So first we need to find Pips. Wait, where am I missing dots? If we come across any, I promise they'll be yours. What about the ones I have on my back? I have some on my back. You're welcome, we're a team now. You're darned right. Okay, that's good. We don't need his real name again. Yeah, let's see what random thinks it can throw at us, right? Right. I liked that one for some reason. It looked like my kind of response.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath. Take a breather and...
Dicey, wait! Dicey! What's happening here?
Oh, the gray ones are missing. Okay. They're just not painted. That scream. Eh? Every side's a 6 on us, except our head. Very tip top of our head is not a 6. Ah, it's a teapot. Okay. I was like, what the fuck just came out of the water? That was nasty, but it was a teapot. A weird teapot, but a teapot. I don't know why I'm interested in the top hat, but I'm interested in the...
I've always been here.
Okay. Congratulations.
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter!
You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. Like animals.
Mean. I mean,
Look
kids
at the
are
dirty
mean.
trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a 6er like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a 6er after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
I mean, it's true. Either the dice lied or...
Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
So where are we now? See, the alien's missing 2 eyes. I no longer know who you're calling the alien anymore.
Well, we're here.
I thought
Let's
she was
see
the
where
alien.
Here is Dicey.
But now I don't know who's the alien. The local have 4 eyes? That one guy had 4 eyes.
Even had a
There was a person back in one
that a new friend Dicey would be able to
one
open that
place
door for her.
that had
All it would
a
take
bunch of
would be
eyes.
a roll or 2.
Two. Wait, does this mean I'm in place of 2?
That feeling was correct.
Probably gonna have to go through every single place.
It's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky.
See,
at
he's
night
only got
and
2
see
eyes.
2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds, and they both love it.
Okay. Tobias? Oh my god. Tobias. Tobias? Tobias. We're gonna say Tobias. Welcome to Two Town, where we're all number 1 at being number 2. I like that more than I should. Oh, no, that's just the top of. Oh, I have to. I thought it was another thing, but it's just the top of his. I'm number 1 at doing a number 2. Good job, Dig.
Good morning,
Everybody's
world.
proud for you.
It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The Queen is rolled a 2. I repeat, the Queen is rolled a 2.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse.
Oh.
Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
So how do they decide which mood they're going to be in? Start with, and how often does it change? Two-Way Street, Cellar Street, and Two Town Square. What the fuck? You're my height! I want to talk to you, please! My, fuck you.
You don't belong here. Oi! What
no,
are
Jinx.
you looking at?
Oh, I know you didn't just talk to me like that.
No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
Nothing wrong with weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
But what if the person rolled the die and it was a 3-6? They can't have 6 personalities. There's a two town. Hold on,
It
being an
seemed to
alien.
even that there were 2 sides to every story, especially here in Two Town. where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
Oh. Get money if I do that. That's cool. Wait, have we talked to him? No, I can't talk to him. Okay. I want to talk to everybody. And also, if their personality changes, does it change in the other towns? What am I hitting here? It's another pot, okay. This is a really cool concept, but I'm not sure I understand the rules. I'm not sure I understand either, just because of all the different districts. Actually, the way it's talking about the rules being random keeps making me think of this game I really like. It's a card game, it's called Flux. And the rules are made up as you go. So they're constantly changing.
Wait! I've got cards to trade.
Handy decks.
Cards! I got cards here, the greatest cards
need
in the
cards.
land, from my body to your hand.
I like how I'm not even looking at him. Wait, is your body a store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale.
Casually burgling the locals and breaking.
I can tell you've got an eye
private
for
property.
cards. Always terrific to
Calavera.
meet another card or
What is this, Psychonaut 3? No, it's Lost in Random.
At your service.
I definitely have an interest in cards.
Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is
I'm assuming
like
it isn't
cards.
truly random.
It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manidex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
What type of game is it? If I'm going off of the tags over here in the corner, it says action, adventure, indie, RPG. It's fun. I'm really intrigued by it, and I really like the art style, and I love the music in it. And I'm really liking the battle system so far. Dice and roguelike, I guess. Yeah, I have to roll dice to use cards, and it's like a bunch of RNG. It's weird. It's fun. I love it. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combos. Okay. Press. Okay. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of title, effect, and type. Weapon, damage, defense, hazard, cheat. Oh, gee. Deck. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got 2 of the health, 2 of the sword, 1 lucky draw, the one that was giving me a bonus point, 1 bow, and 1 bomb. Once I have 16 or more, I can customize my deck. So our deck will have 16 cards in it. That's kind of cool. But I want to buy something now.
What with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it? You're probably in the market for some new cards,
I want a
eh?
new weapon.
Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from
Oh,
my
I do
body
really
to
like the
your
sword.
hands. And at the best prices too.
I want to shop for cards. I have 500 monies. Let's rectify that. Ooh! I can open up one. I kind of want to open up the cheat. I'm curious what the cheat is. But I'm also curious about damage. But damage is what we've got. We've already got damage. See that coin counter right? Oh, yeah, that's my money. Wait. It's not my money? Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards that'll be made available. Unlocking cards. Okay. Well, I want to see, what have we got? Blacksmith's Blink. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon's durability does not deplete for a short period. That's actually kind of nice, but... Critical 20 summons a demonic icosahedron. Demonic icosahedron that damages any being in its path, and it bounces off everything it hits. I kind of want that one. That one sounds fun. That one sounds like it'll be crazy. Spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press X. Ooh. Hammer's good. 20-sided die. Okay. I don't care about health. We're not getting it. Lucky Draw, we've already got. Time Trap. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of dimension. Quick Draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increase the drawing cards. Or Uma's Embrace. Summon the Witch of the Valley's Bubble. Shields even for one hit. I want the critical 20. I'm buying critical 20. Oh shit, I still have more money. I should buy more, right? Buy more. How much money do I have? Is that my money? I think that's... I'm gonna get the hammer. Oh, I see the bar. The bar is literally like the right side of the screen. What the fuck? I don't have enough to buy anything else. Oh, that's too...
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card in... Oi, oi, Matty
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this.
We need to find more money. I need to buy another card.
Could not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
I think if we buy one more card, we'll be able to,
The door was
get
locked.
another set.
Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
I have no idea what that is or why you're bothering me about it.
That's funny. Everyone in Two Town knows about the Upside Down Town. Why, you just have to look up a little ways ahead.
Look, Hedron.
That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So there's two towns now?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Correct.
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Whatever, fish dude. Or upside down dude. You're not the fish. Hey, I want more money. Do I see anything?
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
We will, but we gotta... What do we get? I may as well use this. We've got it. I don't want the bow. I want the sword. I want the sword. This game's bizarre as hell. Isn't it great? Okay, it does matter how close I am to him. Oh, did I? Oh, another one's joining. Okay. Oh, I did kill him. Can I, like, just walk up to him and... I can! Oh shit, another one. 2. Ooh, I want that one. I want that one. I can't use it. Whatever, I'm gonna use the sword. I can, but the problem is I need the points. There we go. I don't want any of these. I keep pushing the wrong button. That the one I want? No, I want the die. I wanted the die. That was the hammer. The hammer's expensive. I'm just trying to get more of the new cards. But I have to keep drawing, I guess.
Over here, Dicey!
Oh yeah, I forgot he'll knock him down! I didn't have enough. How do I know when I have... Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna heal. I need to heal. I'm gonna heal, I'm going to attack. So I have 2. So next time... I might get a card I want. There, I want that one. I don't think I want it to hit me. I don't think it hurt me. Okay. I just wanted to see that. Okay, that one can be fun. Not ideal for most things, but definitely gonna be fun.
Over here, Dicey!
I'm not quite sure I understand when I'm going up a thing. But that's fine. I do really like that die that I got, though. I really like that. And I can see it being useful, but probably better when there's... There. Next time I want to try the hammer. I want to try the hammer. Yes, I have the key, but I want to go to this guy. I think I have enough. I can buy another card. If I buy another card... I want to buy another one of the lucky draw because that gives me an extra token, which is quite nice. Here's a gift for being a loyal customer. A golden pin. Can be used in the dice mention. Use up and down to save a card in your hand. Until the next time! Ooh! Yeah. Ooh, damage or defense. Ooh. I'm enjoying getting the cards. Like, I'm enjoying unlocking them. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want damage. I should consider a defense, but I want damage. And I can't buy any of them, but... Blink attack. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. Ooh, that one would be... The effect lasts 30 seconds. Ooh. When breaking the crystals, they also take damage. That one's actually kind of useful. Explosive dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Okay.
Not a bad hand, have you? Oh,
I like this.
Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dex.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Socks.
Crispy
Get your
twigs?
sock here. Sock 2 packs. One
There's
for
a lot
each
of fish.
you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Cellar streets are your parents around? Bring them back with you and tell them to bring their money. Cellar street socks.
The fuck is he?
Get your socks here.
Oh, I could go upstairs. I like the range.
Like this boy. Fantastic ball.
I got pets. Who wants to buy a pet?
Oh.
Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
or thousands of new pet spiders doing the
As a matter of fact.
Nah, never mind. Whatever he's dressed up as, it's too close to a dice. No market for dice costumes. They're just as illegal and forgotten as the real deal. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Why, I'll just sell them.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
And maybe I'll offer you something amazing in exchange. Until then...
Is the side of his mouth sewn? I threw any new trades while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
Too close to a die. It says about the die. I've got a word. I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
I think that's kind of odd that that's what I wanted to try and trade in, but Odd is my sister, so I guess it's okay. Any more? Any more? I think I want to try and go up.
Get your pre-chewed food here, smooth and silky. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Uh-huh.
Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can't go up there. That... No. No.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Save Little Joe. No, Little Joe's fine.
My stock is I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. That's a deal specifically made Cellar Street.
That's cool.
Don't miss it.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube!
The heart of Toontown was even greater and bigger.
I did not know what
scarier
mastication
than the
means,
most
but apparently it means
outlandish
chewing.
Stories she'd
Makes
heard
sense
the
given what...
Jokers tell
Yeah.
in one graft.
Like, turning it into a pulp. Masticate good.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
Oh.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Toontown.
Lots of people do.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake.
Wait, I thought you liked it.
Sorry. You must have been speaking to my other half. I hate
Yeah, they're just randomly changing.
I mean, it rules.
You're changing personalities faster than the others.
That's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know, it's okay to find something just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
The way he said, oh, you must have been speaking to my other half, as if he didn't know, but he continued his other half sentence as if he heard it. He probably hears it, but it doesn't click.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Uh-huh. Where was that dude? Up here? Okay. Robots! We gotta get those robots! Oh wait, I can run. I mean, I like using the sword. I really like the fights. But I really wish it didn't auto-target him. Holy fuck, there's a lot of dudes here now. Oh no! Oh no! I think I'm going to... Motherfucker! I keep placing it too fast. But that actually did its job. That did its job.
Dicey, over here!
Gonna pin, and I'm gonna attempt to get another point. I don't know how I get more points, so we're gonna just do that.
Let's go!
Okay, that'll work, even if I don't have the extra point. Oh, I do have the extra point. I think I get a point every time I throw. Oh my god, I love it. I do actually like that one if you're in close quarters with everything. Okay. Don't think... Yeah, I don't have enough. I want this one, so I'm gonna just... Hold on. I'm trying to aim, but I'm in a panic. Okay, I have enough. I want to use the hammer. I want to use the hammer. It said I had enough. It lit up. It showed. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna just use the sword and get this over with and see if I get to hold on to...
Come on, get on!
Fuck. I think the hammer is gonna be like what we used in the very beginning.
You saved my bacon there, kid.
One of those armadillo rat dogs.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
What's a Gubblegregger?
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Ah, forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Get one, I just don't know how to get it. how to get it. Oh, come on. I just want to jump. So watching her climb with the little dice on her back is kind of cute.
Hi! Hello!
Zat and Zoot. Two of you for Two Town, right?
Indubitably. We're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands.
What?
We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun.
What the fuck?
Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
I thought they were kids. They're not kids.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Talking to himself. Okay. Sometimes you've got to.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Dogmastic to blame the woman instead of the husband actually cheating, right? I want to see.
Get your food here. Fresh rum. Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
I want to see if we can find. If I talk to this guy, will he give me the?
Not the. You wouldn't happen to have a word? Now that. Oh, I've heard that before. No trade.
I didn't know if I could speak with him and be like, hey, yeah, guy wants a grubble Gregor? Words are hard. Have I been up here? Have I been up here? Well, there's a pot, so no, have not. Is there anything else I can shoot? No, there is not. Oh! But if I can get over there, there's another spot for Dicey. Can I climb? No. So I would have to... I like how I'm looking at it. I thought he said drugs. I thought he was going, drugs! Get your fresh drugs! Have you gone in this one? You have not. Okay. Can I go up there at all?
Dad! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to try. To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
I like how I'm just going all the way back because I'm just looking to see if there was a route up that I missed. Oh wait, there's the card dude. Can I buy a new card? I don't know how much money I have. And since we're right here, oh, we have 300 monies. Oh, I want to buy something. Honestly, I just want more lucky draws. I'm kind of obsessed with the lucky draws. Wait, the one with the breaking crystal. The excitement at buying cards. I like the cards. I'm really liking this system. It's interesting. A clock that slows adversary. Collect any trading cards? Animal Crossing. But I go through phases of if I want to collect them or not. Animal Crossing cards so that you can bring them to your village. That's the only kind I ever collect. I'm ashamed that I'm collecting. But that's because I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing. I want to collect a bunch of different Animal Crossing things. I miss that game. One day I will find it. What does the 2 mean? Does that mean he's got 2 of it for sale? That's what it means. I'm gonna buy that one. I have 180. I should buy something. What should I buy? Link damage, breaking crystals. Maybe to make Dicey a bomb. I've already got 2 potions, and I'll just get more. It's fine. Like, I don't need more. I haven't died yet. And, when you go through all the cards, the deck resets. So, I'll always have 2 potions. Yet, TM. So, I want something different. I kind of want the explosive. I think I want the explosive. As long as I remember to do that when he's ticking and get away from him.
Kid, I got what all kids crave.
Why crispy twigs? Why crispy twigs?
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube.
And I've gotten a lot better about dodging. That's rare from me.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain.
Pluviophile?
That's just a free sample.
Why can't I give that to the guy? Why can't I trade the word with that guy?
Who wants to
Pluviophile.
buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Cliniomania? That's me. Wait, was his brain in a jar over his head? Is that just another... I don't know how that... Why does that count? That shouldn't have counted. Whatever. Where the fuck was Dicey? Where was Dicey at?
Hello! Can I
Jared.
interest you in a potion?
What a generic name. Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Busy dating till you disrupted him, right? Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big
he's
into
like the
duality
mayor in,
here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking,
Remember before
Jorid.
Christmas? How he's got the 2 faces like that? You're insane. How did he get regular customers without selling to new customers? One of them probably
Split personality.
probably sells to
Though
the...
ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Was everyone here double like this?
Ah, keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Towns
Oh, this is
split,
Jorid.
But it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half. But even on my worst days, I know that it's fair. We battle it out, and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction. And some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
I know! Mad Kissy! A potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say. Which will be me. You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that, you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious
has no legs.
Logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. We have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore,
yes,
that I
so
finish
private.
my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
Sure, I'll do it.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
What if the bloobs don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
I mean, he's still right there.
No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
Hello. I'll do it.
Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
The brain's in a light bulb. And it is cut in half. That's interesting. But why is it in a light bulb? Why does it bounce inside of the light bulb? Intriguing. Very intriguing. Yes, I've determined my own actions are ethical. And also, yes, so private. They're sharing a brain. But the brain is split in half. So, I mean... it's got that going, too. Hello?
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never.
What's he doing over here, though?
Trade it in for a new one with me.
And
Old
lo,
Manny
did
Dex.
the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach.
Pretty sure they're going for a right brain, left brain thing. That is kind of what it seems like. So they're trying to destroy the other brain. Well, yeah, they gotta kill the other one. They gotta kill half of themselves. Then there's just one.
Did the number 2 come to random? And
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open
like they
it.
need to sort
But
stuff.
Even's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Like, she doesn't even try opening the jar at any point. And I would be so curious and want to open the jar. Ooh, board game arena. Reach the end.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Oh, rolling dicey. The playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying up over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Is a fight too challenging? Change the combat difficulty. Not doing that shit. I want to at least make it worth it to roll. Oh my god, I can just break right through stuff. I wanna just roll. I got a 1.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting
Treasure
that giant
to the board game.
So there's treasure somewhere. I'm getting too trigger happy. I'm bad at controlling a controller. No! No, I'm really bad at aim. I'm bad at aiming on the go. I panic. I panicked so bad on that. I have the worst fucking shot in the world. What did we roll? I didn't see. Fuck, I didn't get to see. I think we're gonna use the sword. I like the sword.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Oh, I'm like, haha. Oh, no, my thing broke. Oh, I like having the slow bubble. Even mine gets slowed, though. Oh, that is kind of fun. No, it's slowed.
Incoming treasure bird.
Oh yeah, this is the thing from the beginning. I was too busy playing with my my magical hammer, which is ridiculously slow but awesome. Holy fuck, it's strong. Okay, we got a 4. No, we got a 1? Whatever. I don't care. Oh no, now I fucked up. I can't hit them! I need... Give me something good, game. Something good, give me something good. Not anything. Never mind, I don't care.
No, there's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game.
There we go. There we go. The bubble helps us a lot. Damn it, I didn't mean to throw it. Whatever. There goes my bubble. Can I just throw the die again?
I see.
No, I have to. There we go. Can I throw him now? There we go. Oh, I should have used that. Whatever, I didn't care. I was finishing the round. So I didn't even care that I didn't have the health. I just got crushed by the chest piece. Good job. I am garbage at fighting and dodging. Game Master! If a board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Ooh.
Waterkenne lemonade. Gooi hem halkene. Door manakumwana.
You dang little blue
Oh, Taco! 3 months in, all I can say is, fuck Indiana. I don't know why it didn't say it. It's supposed to. I thought it was supposed to say it. Oh well. I said it. But hey, Zaku,
You
thank you so
hear
much.
That, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep.
I
and
swear,
that
probably
blabbed
muted it. Oh, can
bloob
I
is
do
up
that?
on my roof making a ruckus.
What can I do?
Lady, you'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
Something. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill
This
with
game looks
hope,
cool, but
which
not as cool as
will
this
happen
duck.
As soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old.
What's your obsession with the duck?
Some of us are trying to sleep.
What is your obsession with the duck? Look at him. Yeah, he's just trying to seduce you. Is that a language? Are you talking to me? One cool fowl. Duck is... Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation now. Well, we found the first bloob. A bloob! Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that be would have us believe. Is there gonna be another one up here? Or was it just the one? I feel like it was just the one. Is there anything I can shoot? Can't even just fall off the roof. What kind of game is this? Shit. Let me fall off the roof. Please. There we go.
Thank you, little one.
Oh, we got more money. Hey, I can buy another card. Can I buy another card? I have to buy another card in order to be able to unlock more cards. Oh, they're who I wanted the bloobs for. I knew there was a reason I wanted blue. But then I already couldn't remember. How fucking sad is that? What do we got? I'm gonna collect. I think I want the time trap. After using it, I was really enjoying the time trap. Oh, I still have... Oh, I can buy another thing. I think I want... We'll just do the blink one. Oh, how's our defense cheat? How's our defense cheat? I think I might want cheat. I'm curious about what other cheat cards we could possibly get. Cheater. What did we get? Dice Wielder's Boon. That was one we've gotten before. So we've already got that one. Double or nothing. Randomly alter the costs of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. Ooh, that one could suck. That one could suck. And Game Master. Okay. So that one's the one that we just got one for free. Okay. Deck modification unlocked. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. Modify it in the screen. Oh. Wait, does that mean, do I have more than 15? Oh, I have one. Blacksmith's Blink is not in play at the moment. The bomb's not useless per per se, but I am not skilled enough with the bomb. I used it. I'm just really bad at you. How do I get rid of? Okay, I think I got rid of. There we go. Yeah. That was what I had to do. Like, I will eventually add it. There was a really good spot that I just had in one of them that would have been good for it, but I think I didn't try it or something. No, I was trying out this bouncy die. I do like the bouncy die more than I like the bomb. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but that's okay.
Dicey, there!
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until
I had to
Dicey
do it
had
because
a
it let
third
me.
pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
But these are here, so doesn't that mean I'm gonna do another battle? Wait, okay, so...
Come on, Dicey!
Damn it, that's not the running button.
Dicey, come on!
Have I been in here?
A dice! Child! Yes, you, child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
Dice is plural. That's not a dice, it's a dog in a costume.
Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and a true nature.
Yeah, it's a die.
I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it.
That's not going to get this right anytime soon. Nobody is. They're all saying it's a dice.
Rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed.
Uh-huh. How am I supposed to find a second die?
I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Oh, except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
I'd rather have two. I'd rather have a set of dice rather than one die.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
No, we're not. Don't lie, we're not coming for Odd. We have no reason to look for Odd.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh?
He only opens the one eye.
Dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant.
He landed on it. He
Sitting
sat
my
on it.
friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Don't tell everybody where you're
Name's
going,
Seymour.
you little dumbass.
Haven't seen your sister, though. The thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days. And not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
You have a nanny?
Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
That's the monster who kidnapped my sister.
Oh, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to Freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but... But I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
Can't I just paint the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no. We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
Only because I don't have any other choice.
Hey, good enough for me. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
I better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
I'm not liking her personality because she just assumes something's wrong with her sister. That's the way I just came from. But it's like, she doesn't actually know. What if her sad? What if her sister's actually really happy in her life? Oh god, they just sound angry. They just sound angry. What?
Low down there.
Oh, are you the mayor?
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
Even.
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
Yeah, he's extremely
What brings
tall.
you to my office today, Even?
How does he not squish people? Trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
Yes. I am trying to blind my mister with my swollen thighs.
Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Where is the elevator then? So we must look for pots and things to break. There we go.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
Okay, there's not actually an elevator, it's walk your ass up. Anymore?
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is.
He looks like
Don't
everybody
mind
else.
the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain
Wait, what?
this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Yeah, why?
Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
All I can say is, what's that growing out of your
What's
hat?
that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Oh, it's Mayor... Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great.
but the
I
things
noticed 1
he's
second
doing,
before they tell me
I
that.
don't know if I can support them.
And I was proud of it too. I literally 1 second before they tell me. What's he doing that's so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this Upside Down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
Sure, I have a couple questions. Why don't you fix this? You're the mayor.
I wish it were that easy, even.
I'm not really interested in most of them. But what?
But I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen. I'm simply not a man of action, even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
What if he tried to kill his other half? You're pretty powerless for a mayor.
Yes, well, we must all take the roles we're given in life, yes?
I don't care about the other questions. Honestly, that's fine. I'm done talking. Did you take my friend Seymour's eyes?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
Out with it, man!
Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Yeah, I want to go over there. I want to see what's in that world. Damn it. Yeah. That pot has been pissing me off the whole time. I'm lowering a walkway so you can walk up yourself. That's what I expected. But how do we flip to be...
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
big.
Big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this.
I forgot what he said. You seem to struggle with rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
Juggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy down there was the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh.
He looks
He's
like a
less
skinny
than
Oogie
the
Boogie.
smallest member of my...
And, the guy that we're looking for the bloobs, he's the mayor, because, you know, it's two-faced. It's shit like that, you know?
You call that a rhyme where you come from, little girl? You have
Boogie
met
Boogie
but an
before he let
idiotic
himself
fool.
go?
I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Cool.
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Oh wait, Hello asked what happened to the sister. You meant that? Yeah, that's what this whole story is about. We're looking for our sister. When somebody turns 12, they have to roll. The queen comes and they have to roll the die, and it determines what area they live in. So her sister was a 1 and then rolled a 6. So now she's a 6, which is supposed to be the best. And we, for some reason, a year later, think something's wrong. We're looking for her. Because we're a stupid little kid, and clearly we know what's what. Look, I know you have Seymour's eyes, Can't we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
I do.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
A lot?
Yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme.
Something about the noises he makes does kind of weird me out. Nicely.
Here's my offer. Take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Oh my god. Breathe.
You are good.
If I come up with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other.
Bye, Roy.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked.
Burned?
I was about to say that.
No, we're just pissing him off.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Wait, what? There was some what? I'm sorry,
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass.
Propaganda posters. Okay, I was looking at something that was clearly more important to me. And I've lost it. Oh, no. Oh, right there, right there, right there.
Good.
Can I just hit it?
All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual.
How do I get that? I want that. Oh, can I hit that?
Build
Shut
my
up!
city in the sky.
I'm looking
Come
at
on,
stuff,
don't
dude.
be
Shut up.
shy.
Nobody cares.
We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Oh, that actually bothered me when he said that.
Construction is on schedule, of course.
Oh, I
it
can't
is.
talk to any of them.
I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
I want to get away from him. I want to get away from him.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? No, never.
I mean, I can buy something. I'm buying it.
Trade it in for a new one with me.
And I'm actually going to equip it because... yeah. Do I want the time trap? Maybe I don't want the time trap. Honestly, I don't use the bow. I don't like the bow too much. Trying to switch. Oh, there we go. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This one. I'm gonna put in the... which is... Uma's Embrace. I'm gonna add that one. Because it's free, and it's a free shield for one hit. May as well.
Many dicks.
Thank you so much, Dublin, yeah. I hope you have a great night, yeah. Oh, sword, yeah. Damn it. I didn't mean to. I meant to attack. You know what?
Get him, Dicey! Get him, Dicey! Dicey, dead!
That worked. That actually worked quite a bit. More than I had anticipated it working. Yeah. More than I anticipated it working, yeah. Oh, damn it. I'll have to add an extra minute now, yeah. I'd already forgotten about the Nya. There we go, Nya. What was this one, yeah? I'm gonna draw a new card, yeah. And I don't care about any of them, yeah. I fucking love this weapon, yeah. It's just really slow, yeah. Oh, balls, yeah. Fuck charging it, yeah. Just beat the shit out of him, yeah. One, two, yeah. Beat him! Fuck yeah, yeah. Okay, so if they're free, it's actually good to have them in my deck, yeah. I'm gonna save the sword for right now, yeah. No, yeah. Oh no, yeah. yeah. Oh god, I'm like just panicked and running around now, yeah. Oh, Jesus, yeah. What I call a critical role, yeah. Shut your pie hole, yeah. We just need to... No, I fucked up, yeah! I fucking hate controllers, yeah. Oh, balls, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Fuck me, Nya. Oh no, Nya. I can't hit the fucking birds when they're up high, Nya. Oh no, Nya. This is more stressful than I want, Nya. Okay, yeah. I didn't mean to throw that. Oh well, yeah. That's okay. Oh, that works out, yeah. That worked out, yeah. Did you not play with keyboard and mouse? When I tried to start it, it said that couldn't find the controller. And it wasn't until I started playing for a bit that I realized that the fucking mouse will move the camera, yeah. So right now I'm playing with the controller because the game told me I had to when I started it up, yeah. The game lied to me, and then there wasn't anything I could do about it, yeah? It's the motherfucking birds that get me, yeah. That's what my problem is, the birds, yeah. Supposed to bounce, yeah.
Let's go.
And since I'm already not good at fighting in games, yeah. No, it crashed into the wall and just disappeared. So that might have just been my misunderstanding, yeah. There's just so many of them here, yeah. What is this one, yeah? It's too late now, yeah. There we go, yeah. Getting the hammer back out helps me a lot, yeah. Okay, it sort of helps me out, yeah. There we go, yeah. I just have to get good at the game, yeah. And I am failing to do so. If I got good, it would be okay. Run out of cards. So what it is you get 5 cards in a hand and it'll go through your whole deck from what I've seen. And then when you've gone through, like there's an, oh, you can't see it. Here's about my health. There you go. You can see there's a number 7 down there in the bottom right. That's how many cards are left in the deck. When it gets to 0, it reshuffles the deck. It's what it looks like. Oh shit, I have to re-click the game now. I didn't mean to do that. Stop. It literally took 1 hit. we go. There's a small amount of strategy involved in whether you want to save the free cards, otherwise there's really no punishment. Yeah, because you're gonna get them again when the deck reshuffles. It's just a matter of using it at the most opportune time. I like that came right at the same time. Hello, Liz. Hello, hello. What were you doing? Divinity. Are you having fun in that? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? And welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Tonight we are playing Lost in Random, which is a really cute game. My name is Ever, and we're playing as a girl named Even. Rolling a giant dice. And I'm gonna say dice because they keep saying dice.
I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's
Oh, it's a collab.
Big Red.
Oh, fun, fun, fun. Oh, I'm playing as Even. I'm Even.
Even, huh? Well, you're Big Even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
Yeah, I know. That one's a little loud. Also, hello, Robert. I don't know that.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
Really? I didn't think any of them were British. They don't sound British to me, but they just sound weird. Probably because I hear that super dream. I'm looking for my sister and also some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those. But I got a life here.
What the hell is he?
Precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again,
Even has
I think I'm gonna head back down to
I'm listening to
Two-Town.
the guys, I
See,
guess. I'm
I
not
have this
listening to the
brother.
girls.
Name a little
That's
Joe.
kind of funny. I think you're right that she does. I haven't been listening to the girls the whole fucking time. I've been listening to the guys going, no, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm horrible with accents personally. Me too, right? I just know if I like the way somebody sounds. This particular guy, he sounds like a sleazeball to me. Little Joe from Scoundrels Alley.
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him. I know him. I saved him from some robots.
Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me.
I really can't tell
His own
accents.
twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
That sucks.
I've had better times, yeah. Now I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can. Thank
No,
you.
you can't. You're stuck
You
here
really
forever.
made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
What did he give me? Oh, money. Okay, I looked away for a second. Did it show him give me something? Wait. Oh, one of the posters. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique
Yeah, all right.
from Peppo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities.
I definitely was not
Miss?
listening to her.
I could use that word.
She could be. She could be. How pitiful. I think all the genders are flipped. Every time I see them, I refer to a gender as being the opposite of what I'd expect. I go based off of if they've got boobs. That sounds horrible, but that's what I'm going off of. They have boobs. The answer is yes, it's a girl. You know what? Let's get this double or nothing. I'm intrigued by it. I think we'll put it into our hand because I'm that intrigued by it. Buy the other health. Oh, I should have bought something more expensive. Look at that. The bar is fucking full. You can see it's full. The bar was full. That was not fair. Oh, did I just head all the way back? Oh well. There's Royam again. But we're not here to talk to Royam. We're here to... Oh! There's the second inspiration.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping
now we just
eyes.
need one more.
Yeah.
Maybe one more?
I like
don't
the
know.
sound of that.
It hangs in the sky like a jewel. I'm so glad to have been a small part of it. You just kept talking. Oh, there we go. This route was the easy route.
Listen to crooner Harry Harry's new double-length record.
Harry
Inspired
Harry's.
by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Wait.
Come on!
How many more do I have? Oh, I have to find the fourth. Okay. Okay, I do have a quest list. I have a lot of quests active right now. Oh my god, there's a map. Okay, question marks are the side quests. I like the style of the map. I like the mirror over here, and then you get to see Royam. Oh. Yeah, I like this map. That's cute. Or, I'm not sure cute's the right word, but... A long time ago in Random.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of Random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
Ooh. We've only got the first one, so that's kind of cool, though. I like that. Get me money, bitch. I like that a lot of it's voice acted, so I don't have to do it. Like, I don't know. There's just something about when they actually have people doing the voices. It's really entertaining for me. Because they didn't skimp. I feel like the life is random is incompatible with life was free. Nah. It's random
Game
and
Master's
free.
beard. What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
Even. Can I ask you some more questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look,
Rude.
we're all under a tight schedule
Royam let
here.
me.
I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Okay, so I can't go through there yet. I want to hit that so bad. But I can't. Oh, can I over here? Okay, we can from over here. This fits with the kind of games I like. Like, I really liked Little Misfortune and Frambo, which are both extremely... Okay, not extremely, but they're both cute, but very fucked up.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply
like that,
have
but
to
better.
try Crazy Cryptids chopped cheese blue.
And I'm not dead.
Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one
I think this is the page I wanted earlier.
way to find out. When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous in Random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Oh, I like the noise of the turn page. That's why real books are always the way to go. Wait, how do I get back? This is not where I thought I was. Shit. Where is the fucking mayor? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I don't know. I didn't like Sally face. That one was pretty weird.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
I don't know. Miss?
Perfect, yes.
My
Let
brain
us
can't
begin.
remember long enough to connect
We
the
shall
dots.
pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns.
Sleeping Eyes?
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Rune?
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet, son. Well done.
I just
now,
recognized Rune.
last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such a...
Rotten banana! Rotten banana! Spiritual
Such
bouquet.
perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you gonna use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's
Oh,
eyes.
but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Okay.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest.
Whatever, dude. You suck ass. You won't let me do what I needed. You suck.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
That is interesting. Oh wait, I should look for things to break. So are we on the... Are we still up? Or are we down?
Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Are we up or are we down? Hey, Sovereign.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
I think we're like in the middle.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
Okay, we got another board game one. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece, wrecking Royam's moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear spawning an adversary and blocking your player's piece's advance. Card is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Oh. Step on the platform and you'll receive a bow of 1. Okay. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They'll drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Fuck. Fuck! He charged me, I was not ready for it. I'm also pushing the wrong button to run. Yeah, I think I should get the one for the crystals hurting them. Damn it. Oh. Maybe the critical 20. I rather enjoy the bouncing die. The fucking piece landed and hit me. Oh, it does hit me. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Nothing worthy. Okay. Get some more. What do we get? What do we get? We got the sword. I can use the sword. Sword is good. I missed him. Somehow. Okay, we got rid of him. What do I have to just kill this thing to move forward then? Or is it because I have to roll the dice again? I might have to just roll the dice again. Why not? Go ahead, we'll use that. Ooh! Save.
A new opening has been opened.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary.
I kind of like it when it's the board game. This is kind of entertaining. Wait, did he just shoot his own friend? Oh my god, he shoots his friend! Oh, whoops. What is the dice doing?
Over here.
Okay, I've got that. How do I get to him? I wonder if I can hit him from down here. Nope. Like, I like that it's putting card and dice and board games all together. Wrong button. Okay. I am going to heal one. Put up a shield. We don't really have anything.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, balls. That was my bad. Oh god, move, 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 move. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta heal. Oh, we'll save the sword and hope for the best. I mean, I can't really move right now. That was not the best move. Okay. Oh, I ran into that. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Okay.
The playing piece has broken through the wall.
There we go.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
We're not doing great. But that's okay. 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 I just gonna keep saying okay. I don't know. I think that'll be fine.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Wrong button. What? Oh shit! One's in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean to... Okay. I can get rid of most of them, it's okay. What? Oh my god, that guy wasn't dead?
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Okay. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't play with controllers. There's a reason I play on the PC. But I also do tend to panic quite severely. I want to save this one. And we'll recharge.
Ah, the bridge is broken! The bridge has been smashed!
Okay. Yeah, you were here when I said that, Hollow.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
I will. Oh, that was the sword breaking. Sure, I don't need to do all of these, but why the fuck not?
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Yeah, come on. Memorize every word. Get good. I don't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago. The fuck was that bouncing? What was that bouncing?
Whoopsie. Even
Yeah, I have to turn that way the fuck down because I can't hear the game over that. That sucks. I don't know why it all of a sudden got so much louder than everything. What?
Even? What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
I taught him how to rhyme, and then he tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Can I have some eyes?
Oh, I wish I could tell you more, but I don't know anything. With Royam detached from me, anything might happen.
I'm okay aiming when it's the slingshot, but when it forces me to use the bow was when I started to have the real troubles. But in order to do it, in order to do damage,
up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me, well, everywhere. Let's
to some of them, I had to use the bow. So I was struggling. You know what? We're gonna get that one. I guess we'll get a hazard. It really wants me to get a hazard. Let's see. Okay. Triplet bombs. Summon 3 bombs. Shoot to activate. Enjoy the deadly fireworks. King's Hand. Summon a king's mighty fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. I could see using that one. We'll buy one. Guard down. A curse that weakens adversaries within range. The curse is lifted after. I'm not putting it in my deck, but... Okay, what do we got? Sure, we'll use the shield, and I guess we're getting a sword. Oh, he moved! That little fucking... Battles I'm like so fucking intense on. What have we got? What have we got? Anything? Where's a weapon? Where's a fucking weapon? Come on, bro. Nope. None of these will work. God damn it. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Wait, I might be able to use the hammer now? I can use the hammer now. There we go. Oh, get your little fucking ass over here, bird. I'm like, just kill the bird. It's already dead. Keep killing it. Wait, what else is there? Oh. Oh, I got interrupted. I don't care. I don't even care.
I cared.
Yeah, just get on my back. Gotta pick up these gems. Fucking suck at doing your job. Sword, sword. They're not real, like, people. I don't know what they are, but they're not real people. I mean, they're sleeping in a fucking sardine can, so... Charged up on me faster than I expected. Enjoy my lovely camera. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Better pick that up. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. I really enjoy that there's friendly fire. I'm not gonna lie. He's got a key in the back of him. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, we got another explosive dice from doing it. That was actually kind of fun. Frustrating, but fun. I'm gonna have to turn that one off till I fix that. That kind of sucks. That'll remind me to fix it, though. Can't suffer faint friendly fire if you don't have friends, right? I actually like this game far more than I expected I would. I've had it on my list to play for several months, and nobody was interested in it, and I don't care. I am. I asked people what to play, nobody ever wanted me to play it, and I was like, fuck you, I'm playing it anyways, bitches. And I'm glad I did. This game is fun.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
I love it, it's
Into a
adorable!
town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Am I just going right into another fight?
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say
I had to think about what he said.
Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them.
That hurt
Only
him.
I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Crusher.
Get him, Dicey!
How do I dodge that? Ah! think I have to hit the hand, but I'm not that fast.
Come on, get on!
No! 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 No!
Come on, get on!
Well, now I already have to waste one of them on heal. I think I'm going to save that. I want to draw another card and see what I get. I'll shield myself. It's free. No, I'll wait. If I like just keep dodging up here, it's okay. I say that and then I don't dodge. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to hit exactly. Okay, just him in general.
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
Succumb to your wounds. Die.
Dang it, that is good.
Have to spin and waste my hammer because of the fucking bird. Also, we're gonna go ahead and heal. We'll go ahead and draw a card. I don't care. There we go. Get some more. The problem is if they don't leave the words up there, I don't remember what it said like a second before. Just in case, we'll save the sword. I pushed the wrong button. I meant to beat the shit out of him first.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If that rhymes with deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Come back!
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
I like that. Oh, this one they actually made them all 5. Cave, grave, and stave, but grave. You have to be doing this on purpose.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Oh no! I didn't see that it was this one. I thought it was just 2 of this guy. on my back, you little shit! Save that. Oh, it doesn't save the previous rounds. Oh, it doesn't save the previous rounds. Oh, hello, hello! Thankfully, I'm in a spot. Overwatch 2. How is that? How is Overwatch 2? I've only ever played the first one. Are you having fun in it? Are you having fun? Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Ever. Right now we are playing Lost in Random, and our character's name is Even, so I'm kind of enjoying it right now because of that. Hello. But we're like in the middle of a boss fight. But welcome, welcome. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I have to click the game. That's why nothing's happening. And then I gasped. First thing. It's Overwatch 1 with some tweaks. Learning Korean on Duolingo and switched to Overwatch. Oh, okay. I think I would learn Italian. If I do Duolingo. Yeah, Duolingo. I would do Italian. Don't ask. I have no real reason behind why. I just really like it. Oh, I want to use the health. No, we're fine. We don't need to use health. We don't need health. We're fine. We're fine. We're pros. We're pros. We are getting better about dodging sometimes. It's the birds that I'm not good. Overwatch 2 is good, but monetization kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. Save the sword. There we go. Finally got good RNG.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah,
Come on.
This is the rhyme.
I
that's
don't.
going
I
to
actually
end
need to
your
end it
time
semi-soon
here in
because I don't know how long it is.
My parents wanted me to be a
I'm
goat
having fun,
herder,
so.
but I'd much rather be an even.
Oh. Murderer. Perjurer. Friend who doesn't fight her. That's what you intended to say, yes. I actually kind of want to say the last one, but I'm not going to.
I was going to think of that eventually.
Because if you're going to go through 3, 4, and 5 towns to get to your sister, it seems like it's going to take a long time. No, from what I remember, it's not too long of a game. I mean, there is going to be at least one more stream, obviously. Oh shit, I ran out of, thing. Ah, no. It's when the flyers come out, I panic.
Come on, get on! Come on, get on!
Oh, balls.
I hope people won't think you're too sorry when they discover that you are dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
Can't find the fucking crystal. No! I keep spamming the button. Oh god. I don't have any weapons still. Oh, okay, he'll take out his own dudes. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're fine. We're gonna have our first death. We're gonna have our first death. Oh no. Come on. Where's my health ones when I need it?
No,
I walked into his hand.
That's not what happened. Let's try this again.
Oh! I've got weapons, I'm just having bad RNG. I've got healing too, but bad RNG.
Oh, hello there.
Fuck me.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may write.
Come on, get on!
Interesting. I'm not quite sure how the dodge mechanic is working on that because I dodged way early. Okay. Not gonna do as much good, but yeah, we'll draw it. Well, yeah, we'll save the healing for right now. That's fine.
Lacey, over here!
Damn it, I saw it light up. I was not quick enough though. Damn it, I was in the middle of an action that one sucked.
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is...
We got this. Fucking birds, I hate the fucking birds. Get over here. Okay. Want to use this right away. See if we can get something else. Use the heal, because we need to. Shoot a bird. Get some more points. Yeah, he's weird. This is a weird boss. I'm trying to watch the chat, but I'm also like royally bad at this game. I can... Wait. Oh, get on my back, get on my back, get on my back, you shitter. Got it, okay. Pretty sure this won't save. I fucked up again. I pushed the wrong button. I hate controllers. Every time I play a game with one, you'll hear me say it. Downside. This is not good for maneuvering fast.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
Let's see how you handle this one.
We're doing better.
You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. And I'm gonna send you to an early...
I really want to say the other one.
I was getting there.
Question?
I was gonna get there in 1 second.
The one where it was like, oh, the friend or whatever, blah, blah, blah. If it would save my cards. Oh. Fuck, that was my fault. What do I get? Another fucking sword. Of course I do. Why wouldn't we get another sword? We just have to get good and we won't die. Problem is, I am a scrub. Oh, that shitter! Whatever, I give up. We need to get cards. There we go. Fuck the sword. We're gonna save the heal. Gonna come up behind him. And push the wrong button again because we're scrubs. Whatever. We'll just farm him a little. Oh shit, I got hit. Not farming if we get hit. Okay. There we go. He's down.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Buddy, you're embarrassing yourself.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Save that. Okay.
Come on, get on.
Not sure how that works. Oh, just respawn. Okay. Damn it, that one was my fault. Might have to accept the sword. Got the hammer. Damn it. Damn it!
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
This is the one that I'm like, I really want to say the last one. I really do. But we're gonna stick with the right one.
Silence!
That's extra
I was going
damage.
to think of that eventually. I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
Fuck! Bird. Fuck the bird. Fuck the bird. Oh. Why does he start sentences without planning an ending? He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ram.
Fuck it, sword. God damn it. That
I
pissed me off.
won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
And you, my friend, haven't got a prayer. I think it's time you return to your lair. Don't look for me help. Don't look at me for help because I don't care. Mess with me again, you wouldn't dare. Ooh. I kind of like the prayer one. Honestly, I do. But lair is the one that I like because he said fair. I don't know. I don't know if it's letting me just pick or if it's gonna be like, oh, you didn't rhyme with what I said. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Oh, you don't care. Yay, we got the eyeballs!
Back you go, my friend.
What the fuck? What is that? You're the only one who gets to have eye holes? We're giving the eyes back to somebody. Somebody's missing their eyes, so we're giving him his eyes
Colossal
back.
and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating
Oh, hey,
it.
Chelsea, thank you
Not
so
that
much.
they'd ever realize.
Frankly, I'm just glad we don't have to deal with his bad rhymes anymore. Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions about... How much can you actually fit inside yourself? You don't ever need to know. I suppose Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. How the fuck do we understand him? I don't care. Let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening
Oh, yeah, they're my glasses.
than
I
in
wear
the
them sometimes.
stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
You ever get sad, Dicey? Been schmoo. You're one heck of a jack-in-a-box, Dicey.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return
like
the
his voice,
eyes
but
to
it's weird.
Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Hell yeah. Oh, we still have other quests we have to do here, too. 2 large googly eyes.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's
Or anything
more,
I could break?
defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes.
Shut up.
It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
Will you?
It is good to be whole once again.
Why would you want to keep parts of that awful man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even.
I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
Uh-huh. It's been a very strange time being
It's been a very
here.
strange time for us here too, Even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
I think it's gonna be
Goodbye,
like
Even.
3 streams
You
total,
will always have
or if
my
I'm
thanks.
A super scrub, probably? That's just my guess. That's just my guess.
And so, even went to give
Seymour his eyes back.
Seymour his eyes back.
Oh, okay.
I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible.
I like
I'll
that,
edit them
though.
out later.
I liked it.
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet?
Not all 3 bloobs yet.
Oh, it's no good without all 3. Go find more. It's logical for you to do so.
Which one of them do I give the bloob? That's what we're gonna have to figure out. It's the bloobs. Oh, let's give him his eyes.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And
Not
as
weird
for
at
those
all.
pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and...
Oh.
Done. Good as new, little buddy.
Little things he do be seeing. Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
Could you add even more pips to Dicey?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret.
But...
So, what are you gonna do now?
He put the 3 on the 5 side. We already have 3 on the 3 side. Why did he have to put the 3 on the 5 side? Why? I'm gonna roll a 3 over by that giant door
The
for
old
starters.
one step at a time approach, eh? Well, that's a healthy way to approach the unknown. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
I'm learning to utilize rolling it more. Just because then I can position myself. But I need to finish up here, I think, before I can go freedom, because we're probably not going to get to come back. Also, did I have something else I want in my hand? I kind of want the king's hand in. Let me get rid of... King's hand. Let's say I have. Put in the other heel. I like the explosive die, but... Oh, we'll get rid of that one. I don't use that one. That one in. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to be looking at my quests and I'm playing with the cards instead. So... Gotta... Reading and stuff. Is this a card game or a dice game? Yes. And a board game. It's everything. It's everything. Oh, confront little Joe. That's part of why I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of things.
I got so many words, kid.
Wondering if you'll trade me your rarest
My
word.
rarest word? Ha, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke?
Let's hear it.
Why did the number 6 fear the number 7?
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
Well, now I've got to see what the other jokes are.
Let's hear it.
What do you get down from an elephant? How do you get down from an elephant? You don't. You get down from a duck.
Oh, down. Like as in duck
Oh.
feathers. Sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade?
No. We got to do the next joke, too.
Let's hear it.
What's brown and sticky?
What?
A stick.
That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
I got the word the. I'm rich.
I'm listening.
A word that describes the process of learning itself? It's ablubescence. Enjoyment?
How does a small girl like
Oh my
you
god, I
know
guessed
an
it right.
adult word
Like
like
the right
that?
prompt. Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me.
Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament.
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
Bye.
It's been an oblectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon.
She is making me, like, really
happy and careless. First
Wait,
one's
what about
free,
blue?
kid.
What about a blue? Something about the blue, but I don't know what. Oh well.
It's a hard business to... I already traded with you. I'm good for words, but thank you. Enjoy I
think it's around here. Eh? There's? What? Yeah, those words. Oh, look! Now there's a bloop here! There wasn't a bloop here when we came up here before. How's it hanging? Classic bloob. Nice weather we're having. You said it, man. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. Okay, now we just need one more bloob. I think we're gonna finish up all the quests in Two Town. And I think that's where I'll call it. I'll do all the quests here. This guy?
Try your own food.
Get your fresh one straight out of the tin.
Oh, I guess the guy I'm gonna... Okay, he's all the way down there. This guy's the one for the word, but the other one's the one I was looking for.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything?
I've got a word. I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace.
Why didn't I just trade him...
What's the word?
That word.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange.
Somebody wants the Gubblegregor.
They're very futuristic.
Sure?
Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go.
I definitely
Great,
won't.
kid.
What is it? I don't know what the fuck that even is. Oh! That isn't even what I was looking for, but... Okay, little guy, in you go. We're done with you bloobs. We are looking for...
Street socks. Get your socks here.
Maybe he was down here?
Want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Wait, straight. Oh! Let's go talk to the card guy while we're here. See what he's got. Oh, we've only got 105 monies. Fuck off. We want to see... I don't remember where he is. It's fine. He might be in the selling... I know where he is. 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 He was up. No matter where. Up. But he was up. Also? Damn, I've been in there.
Shrug, get your
I swear to God, I hear drugs. Get your fresh drugs. This where? This is it. There he is. There he is. There's the guy I'm looking for.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Let's trade.
Thank you. Here,
God, his arms are
have
really
this,
long.
Fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before... forget it. It's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Okay. Wait, but I haven't... Oh, I needed to do two things with him. Okay. I know what you did to your twin, Little Joe.
But I didn't do anything to my twin.
He makes me think of... in the first game. Star Wars The Phantom Menace. God, I can't think of his name right now. The flying dude that owned Annie. I don't know. You sold her out so you wouldn't have to do work, you low-rolling jerk.
I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the Upside Down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
Never heard the name Watto, though. I haven't heard Watto. Why isn't that sound familiar, though? Like, I know that is it, But why doesn't it sound familiar? That is so weird. Whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I mean, you are right. It just doesn't sound right. Well, good news, little Joe. I rescued your counterpart.
You did? Now she's going to kill me!
It serves
and
you
I'm
right.
grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so.
Yeah.
You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Okay, well, we finished another... A dead four-sided die. An old, long-dead die. I'm fixing it. I'm not saying dice. Fuck the game. Destroyed in the purge of the no dice war. But we'll want to... And an extra 110 monies. Cool. I'm actually really enjoying this. We still never figured out how to get over there, though. Because I have not sent the cube into that spot, I think. Or have I, and I just don't remember doing it. Maybe I have. I don't. Okay.
Words for sale.
We have
Who
to...
wants to buy a word?
Give the bloops to them. But also... You needed to give the die to somebody, but... They're out here.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
No way.
What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
No.
You'll need to choose one of us.
Oh god,
Who will
Jared
it
or
be?
Droid? The other mad scientist one.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay.
I'm just letting them
I
fucking...
feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me!
You still have a head on the back of your head.
Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Aww. Oh, here we go. We got Natalia's Bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder by... Oh, that one I like. Oh, I like it. We need that in our deck. Fuck the explosive die. We need this shit in our lives.
Thank you again. You'll come back. You even...
Aw, he's lonely now. He's lonely now. The other person out here? Oh, there they are. There they are. I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
So about making it worth my while.
Yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card fit for a dice wielder. That sounds good, yes. That's piqued your interest, yes. But before I give you this card, I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this.
Oh, what about
that? Alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
That's unfortunate. The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation.
A statement.
Gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs. To the sacred valley of the dice.
I've been there.
I suspected as much.
That sounds like the thing a kid
There are
would say.
some of
I've
us
been
who
there.
remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
I don't know who you are, lady.
You don't know. And you don't know. But that's fine. Goodbye, child. Take care and Random rules.
Got some more monies. Might go buy something. All we have to do now is roll the die. So let's go ahead and buy some things and then we'll roll the die. Since he's right here. If he wasn't right here. I just want to get more cards is why. I don't care so much about buying stuff. Buy another heal. Hey, how many does he have? I'm buying another one. Okay. Doing more damage. Woo! Gotta see what these are. Fort Town's Revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of Fort Town. Move slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. I like the idea of that one. And Shadow Man's Touch. The Shadow Man evens weapons. It poisons the smitten adversary. So that one's really only good if I have a fucking weapon. Not getting many weapon skills. I think we got more. Okay. Awesome! I'm pleased.
The girl was a long way from home.
Wait.
About to enter the
Now
land
it's-
of three.
The pips aren't
Who
filled
knew
anymore.
What adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Yeah, the pips weren't. I don't know if it's like saving on its own. We'll get to the next zone. That's what we'll do. Because I don't know when it's going to save. But we're really close to being in the next zone, so it's fine. I think that was a save, but... Ooh! There's the part I wondered about. Will they change size? Dream them will. And then we got crushed. Good job, us. Gotta get to threes.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
Mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
But what's this model of Sixtopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
Oh, what is it? Can I have it?
No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Oh. Not creepy at all. Not creepy.
Above Even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
The way to freedom? No, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. Where we're gonna stop for the evening. We made a lot of progress. We definitely have at least one more stream, probably two. So we'll be finishing this again really soon. Because I am really liking it. I'm really liking it a lot. I know the next time I stream though, it's going to be LobCorp again. On Saturday will be Cat Game. If I'm streaming on Saturday. Done over there, I can come back to my get rid of the cat for a second. That was fun. I'm enjoying it. This is a really cute game. It's really cute. It was on Game Pass, like I said, so that's why I'm finally getting to play it. You play LobCorp? I don't know if I will tomorrow or not, but it's either gonna be tomorrow or Thursday. See. I'm going based off of how I feel, but I am going to do it one of those 2 days. I think. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it'll either be tomorrow or Thursday. I'm really looking forward to it because I'm having a lot of fun in it. I'm having a lot of fun in a lot of stuff. That's great. Oh my god, who's on? Who's on? Wait, how long have they been streaming? We're gonna go see somebody that reads us a lot. We're gonna go see them because I like returning favor. No, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm still on Tuesday. I have 11 minutes until Wednesday. I'm almost on Wednesday, but I'm not on Wednesday yet. There we go. We're gonna go see them. I think they just started. It is currently Tuesday at 11:49 p.m. Because I am in Central Time. So it'll either be Wednesday or Thursday. Somewhere between 6 and 7 p.m. Central Time. Lockport, not sure which. And then if I do another one before Saturday, it'll be this one. Because I'm having fun and I want to play both and I want to get them both going, you know. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're on daytime hours right now, or evening if you're on nighttime hours. Thank you for spending time with me. And I'll see you guys all later.